All right, we're here. Let me just go let everyone know. Hmm. That goes there. All right. Everything looks good. I think I got everything out where it needs to be. But yeah, it's been a while. I knew I was gonna have to take the break this week. I just didn't think it was gonna be I didn't think it was gonna happen when it did. Because originally I was taking it for different reasons. And then it all just kind of happened to line up like it did. Let me just go get that. Just run some quick stuff. I think there's another day of this today. So what do they want you to do in the first half? This one, utilize the thirst. No idea what they mean by any of this. I guess we will find out. Stage 2, I see. Pyrogeo. So I will continue to try and force this team as hard as I can, despite it not being built completely. But yeah, we
Show me your move. Think you can get away?
Let's hope you put.
Oh, okay.
Come on! Show me! Come on! Come on! Show me! Let's hope that's what I put. Let's hope.
Time for takeoff. Show me your
Courage!
show me your move. Show me your move.
Let's hope you put a fight. Show me your courage! Come on! Show me your courage! Show me your courage!
Oh, that's funny. Let's see. Can I get the...
Show me your move.
Alright. Let's see how this half goes.
I'm going in.
This is order. Solidify.
Get these guys out.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Let her rip. Clear the end. Teamwork is trick.
Oh,
Overruled.
put this on everybody. Genshin, not the superior gacha game. I don't know. I just felt like playing Genshin today.
This is order.
I wasn't in much of a zenless mood.
Now, here goes.
I had a bunch of stuff I had to do anyway, and I wanted to be able to play something where I didn't have to focus too much.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand. Get back. Laid bare.
Alright, there we go. I had catching up to do anyway. No, it's not that it's getting too hard for me. It's that if I want to sit here and, like, bullshit, I don't think Zenless is the game to do that with. I can chat and get stuff done with this a bit better than I can with Zenless. And I'm all caught up on the Zenless main story. It's just fucking with me. Alright. But yeah, no, because we, what is it? We went to the vet on Saturday of last week, or the week before. So that would have been... I gotta check the... Yeah. Rush, go, how you're holding up. Yeah, that's what I was gonna get into. So yeah, we had gone to the vet on Saturday the 21st with him, with the dog, to see how he was holding up and if there was anything we could do for him. And he straight up told us, like, hey, you know, he's only going to get worse from here. But from what we can see right now, you know, he's moving around, he's eating, he's drinking. You know, it's up to you guys if you want to make the decision if you have to put him down or not. We decided no, we didn't want to do it to him then and there because he seemed relatively alright. He was still like high maintenance to take care of at the time though, because there were times where he would, like, his little back legs would give out and you'd have to go out and help him up and things like that. It was always hard to see him like that because he always used to be a little bit more active than that, but it was stuff I was used to dealing with, and I'm like, well, as long as that's the worst of it, it should be fine. He hasn't had any, like, really scary episodes recently. And then immediately during that week, he had, like, 2 seizures on back-to-back days. And we just decided that, you know, he if this is gonna keep happening, he's not in a good place to keep going. So Wednesday we canceled everything and we we took him up there. And I said I wasn't gonna cry. But that's not gonna happen. It's hard. When they had to do this with my grandmother's dog, like, God, that was over 20 years ago, and my old man had to take her. He said it was the hardest thing he ever had to do. And it is. Especially when they do everything in their power to tell you, like, hey, listen,
Solidify.
it's gonna be fine. It's the most humane way to do it. They're not gonna feel any like hurt. And then they're not able to get the needle in to give him the sleeping medicine first. And then you gotta try and calm him down. It's... It was a lot. And then I had so many nights after it where I kept thinking I was hearing him. Or where I'd get up to go to the bathroom and I'd see his little bed sitting there. And I'd double check thinking he would still be there somewhere. And he wasn't. I knew he wasn't, but I wanted him to be. When I found out when I got back from the sale, they threw out his bed. So now there's, like, no sign of him left. Other than this little box they gave us that's got, like, a clip of his fur and a paw print inside of it. Because we didn't want to, we didn't have the money to pay to get the ashes back. They wanted, like, I think it was like $300 for the cremation, and it was like an extra $100 to get it done so that you could get the ashes back. Because they do it in groups normally. Because there was no way we were going to be able to, like, bury him in the yard. There was absolutely no way any of us were going to be able to go through that. But that's been the worst of it.
Stabilize.
After it happened Wednesday, I kind of just stayed in bed for 2 days. Well, like today, I really didn't get up and do anything. I just kind of laid there. But the sale went okay. I went over to Minty's. We brought stuff over like throughout the week and even the weeks before. And I made more out of it than I thought I was going to. I had to bring back all of my mom's, like, glassware, though. Your parents didn't even tell you it happened. It kind of fucked me up. I only heard afterwards. Tales from I was sick for a while. It's never easy. Good to see her suffer. Yeah. He was suffering for a while.
Gather.
He used to be so much more active. And I remember seeing it happen over time, too, because he used to do this little thing where we have a sofa in the living room up against the window, and he would get up onto the sofa and then climb up to the very top, and he would kind of sit there with his one paw up on the windowsill, and he would just like watch the birds and wait for people to come home. And every day you used to be able to find him in that one spot. And I remember when he stopped being able to get up there, and that's when I was working remotely. And he was just like so distraught about it until eventually he just stopped trying. He used to make so much noise until someone would come up and help him up there.
Another test subject.
Let her rip!
I think we have like one picture of it somewhere, but I don't have an easy way to like post all of those right now. I know most people like try not to post pictures of their pets nowadays, so who knows? Wait, what kind of key is this? Sorting cart key. Yeah, I managed to get rid of like a lot of old toys and stuff out of the basement. Most of it wasn't mine, it was my older brother's, but he kept telling us he didn't want anything of his that he left here. And he had left some stuff that was like kind of valuable around. Stuff that's kind of like depreciated in value as of recently, but
Stabilize.
it's enough to keep me going for a little while, which is always good news. Oh, now my brother's well past that. I joke about how I'm old. Him and I are 11 years apart. He's the older one. So we're talking like loose toys from the 80s and things like that. And some complete in box stuff from like the early aughts. which was the stuff that I really didn't end up appreciating very well. Because it turns out that Mattel started like re-releasing a lot of the 2000X Masters of the Universe stuff again. So a lot of that started to go down in value. Except for like one of the ones he had ordered. You know, he was never into Magic or any of that. If my brother was into Magic, I would have gotten my hands on that stuff like ages ago. When I was probably playing Magic more. I mean, we always had really different interests. I think I got a Voltron set from him too, but it probably ended up in the trash at some point. Like, the only things we really had to put out were the only 80s stuff we really got to put out were like old toy cars, some older He-Man and TMNT stuff.
Solidify.
And none of that stuff was sealed. So, like, none of it was really worth, like, anything. As far as I know. But I wasn't really too concerned with, you know, resellers coming to take it. Because those are the kind of people that show up at garage sales now. It's always someone looking to turn a profit. It's not people looking for like, oh, this might be cool or whatever. Because we had a bunch of like furniture and shit out there, and nobody wanted any of it. This punk.
I'm going in.
You afraid looking ass.
Order guide you.
Plus, we're just decluttering. I mean, that's basically what we did. Like, my shelves were all full of junk that I needed to get rid of. And I was able to sell some of it. I got rid of most of my, like, old bulk, a lot of my bulk Yu-Gi-Oh cards were in some of those tins that I sold there. But the money from those was all in the tins themselves. Yeah. But what can you do? The one guy who was an eBay reseller, he came back like both days and bought most of our crap. So I'm not gonna knock him at all. I probably made like a good 200 something bucks. Which is enough to pay the phone bill for a little while. Also, since, I mean, hey, it's his problem to get rid of it. So, like, I don't care. He saved, like, I'm getting less money, but I also don't have to deal with doing the eBay sales myself. I don't have to deal with potential bad customers online or eBay's fees or whatever. I get my cash up front and then I forget about it. there's some stuff down here too. I know there's a couple of quests I could do also for tribe rep. There's a little Among Us dude. Wish I knew where he was. Sometimes they're in like weird places. But all it's telling me is he's coming from above. Which doesn't tell me a damn thing. Let's just mark him down. Let's mark down that there's a graffiti boy here. Here. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. Oh, there he is. I see him. Wait. Where you going, little weirdo? Just take him off the map.
Expert.
Where is the... Aha. That's right here. So if I want to do this... We were out there for a while on the first day. Like we got up really early, and like I think only one of us slept decently at all. That's because you fell asleep at the table first. Laziness is infectious, you know. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, Weiss, I'll get you that code when we're done here.
This is order.
Where's this little pyro fucker? Should be around here. So, oh, it's right there. Can you try Microsoft for anything remotely positive? Yeah. It's a little Cappy Blappy. anything else around? I think I explored most of this area when I was doing one of the side quests for their tribe. I don't think the meter keeps going down after you fly, though. I think it's the individual switch is how it works if it doesn't have like a Konami account to it. But I don't know, I never set mine up on a console. I only set up a Master Duel on my PC and then one on my phone.
Alright.
And then ended up erasing the phone one to just link it. These guys out of here. I want this box.
An impressive bounty.
One day I'll make a nice teapot arrangement. That day is not today. I keep telling myself I'll do it. Eventually I will. I've been telling myself that for like 4 years.
Let's go, Twirly!
Then again, I've always been bad with crap like that, so I can never stick with like Animal Crossing. Get up there. Oh, we're gonna run out. We're absolutely gonna run out of juice. Alright, now where's this thing? Those, but it's gonna be around here somewhere. Egg. I haven't even done any of the new Duelist Cup they put out. Oh, there it is. Need that. Get some more stuff. But I guess, like, other than all that, things have been all right. I've been getting by. As long as I'm not thinking about too much stuff with the, with the dog, I'm together enough. But like, if it comes up, or if something makes me think about him, I get all fucked up still.
Looking for me.
Everybody stand back! Laid bare.
There's no avoiding that.
Witness my rise. Transfix
And even with the stuff I've been playing, it's kind of rough because there hasn't been a whole lot going on. Like, I think I'm caught up with everything on Zenless right now, except for, like, side commissions, which I've done, like, none of. And Jane Doe goes away tomorrow. And I'm not really that... I don't know. I'm not super interested in Caesar. I know a lot of people were really mad about her trailer. But that's because Zoomers hate anything that's, like, naked. Yeah, that's the one where she took a shower with the rest of her, like, biker gang. I was like, that's okay. I don't like her aesthetic that much, so I'm not gonna roll for her. Can't relate to bathing. Must be angry that other people bathe. Damn, they must play Yu-Gi-Oh then. They can't relate. You had to put rules in place for that. Ever thought asexuality was a viral disease? Yeah. It's weird how, like, anti-sex that whole generation is. Like, we've had this weird backswing to, like, no, fan service isn't okay. We need to go back to our Puritan route, our Puritan roots.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
Just gonna get my more free gems before we forget. I wish I could do Abyss right now, but it's like kind of counterproductive to do it at the moment. That's mostly just because, where is it? Abyss only resets every month. So, if I did Abyss right now, I wouldn't be able to do it when the pass resets. Because there's always a mission in the battle pass to get, like 12 stars in here. Well, it used to reset every 15 days, and then they added this, which also resets every 30 days. And they bumped up the rewards for both of these. And they reset on a different, like, 15-day interval. So, like, you ended up getting more, but also, like, it's weird. I would rather they kept the two Abyss cycles and added the Imaginarium Theater. Because Genshin does have like the least amount of end game compared to the other two Hoyo games that are active, like, and crazy popular right now. Though I'm pretty sure, what is it? Zenless really only has like the two. Let's cleanse the seaweed. No. I don't want to be cleansed. I'm too impure and gay to be an angel. Oh, I've never played any of the gacha that are like PvP is the end game. Not one of those ever clicked for me. I think the only one I ever like considered playing was Sinnoh Alice. And that was only because it was Yoko Taro. But I also couldn't vibe with how Sinnoh Alice played because the game kind of sucked. Aha. So if I do that, is there like some other place I can do this then? Blah, blah, it was just absolutely wild. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. You have such faith in this project will translate it into English, also notes end of service date in the same tweet. You guys can have this. Take your
What
stuff.
greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Give me that. Oh yeah, that's right. It's gonna hit some of the tribal quests around. So I don't have any reputation with the other two.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Solidify.
Clear the area! Everybody stand!
I will. Stand down.
You get that whistle.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
It's like, well, what if it succeeded? What if they kept extending it when people played, not knowing it could be axed at any moment? Yeah. It's always weird thinking about how games like that can just like go and then they're gone. Like, I think Hoyo has a really good track record because even Honkai 3rd is still going. Like, they haven't stopped making it. Even if it isn't like the main focus right now. Is there a little green bastard around here? Yeah, there is. Let me go get that really fast. What do they want to do for this? Just like firebomb all these churls. Eh. If I could aim. That part's kind of important. Give me that. There, that gets all 4 of them. Right now.
I'm going in.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Right here.
Should have just done that from the start.
An impressive bounty.
Now we can use this theater to explore a little bit more. It also would have been a bit easier if I had the character associated with said mechanics. But I don't want to roll for him. Even if he does look kind of neat. He's got a very specific niche. And to be fair, it's a niche they've needed to fill for like a while now. But it took them so long to finally make characters that cared about like burning and virgin as statuses.
Door's over. You're pretty good.
Because unlike when Dendro got released, it was like,
What greater
oh man, there's a whole new element in the game. There's all this stuff you can do with it. And then like 2 out of its million reactions are just like, yeah, we don't have any characters that actually care about this. Because like Burgeon is just worse than Hyper Bloom at like everything.
Let's finish this next.
Which is unfortunate. How do I get to you? Buddy. How do I get to him? Oh, there we go. Turn this on. I don't have the little water guy. Is there a water guy up here? No, but we can take you across. I do need to inhabit one of those guys. Thankfully, they're like right over here. Don't need to mess with him. There we go. And how does this work? So, it just gives me a little thing to jump through. You know, I haven't had like any complaints about the general exploration mechanics in this region, though. It's all been like, wow, you guys still had good ideas for stuff. And a lot of the characters have a big emphasis on movement. It is a little bit weird, though, for some of them, because they definitely get worse outside of their own region.
Everybody stand back. Transfixed.
Because that little meter you see above my health bar, the little orange bar, you can't get that anywhere else in the world. So all of the Natlan characters that get like a skill duration increase from it, just you can't get it anywhere else. So you only have your base thing.
Clear the area. Teamwork is strict.
Laid bare. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Meanwhile, the like main mechanic that came out with Fontaine was like a puzzle solving thing for like light and dark mechanisms. And it was just like a passive attack that would be triggered from time to time. Ooh, big world quest. Oh yeah, let me go do that. I'm down. Just want to see what's over here. I do need more materials for Kachina, even though I'm sure this isn't stuff she needs, yeah. This is all stuff for Mualani. But it might come up for some other 4-star later. Because, like, a lot of the, I'm pretty sure like every character from before Fontaine is, like, evergreen. Hell, some of the best characters in the game are still from year 1. Like this asshole. Like, they have not been able to fix the problem with, like, 4-star units in this game in, like, 5 years. It's kind of hilarious. Because you just had, like, 4 characters in patch 1.0 that were just so all-encompassing in how decent they were at everything that, like, who else could you make that could compete? It's like what? Fischl, Jingcho, Zhangling, Bennett, and Sucrose, I think, are the 5 characters in question.
Where did that come from?
And then, like, you haven't had a 4-star as powerful as them since. Unless they have some kind of gimmick associated with them. And then it's like, well, crap, what are we going to do for all these new 4-star characters? And they just, like, kind of fumble the bag for a while. Because, like, any of the 4-star dudes they try to make for, like, damage, there's no point. Because you have to build them up so hard. And you need so many copies of them to make them decent that by the time you're there, you probably just have like one 5-star guy that does the job better. Ignoring me and my like one super whale character. Who's back right now, by the way. Imagine winning. I don't want to hear it from you. You are a huge whale. You and your C6 Klee. Like, I have guys I could work on now. Not you. You're a complete waste of time. It's really funny in stuff like FGO, where the 4-stars usually are not worth your time, period. Like, FGO is either you're rolling up with as many 5-stars as you can fit in your party, or whatever like low cost units happen to be really, really good. And 4-stars are like the middle ground half the time of it's good, but it's not good enough. Ugh. It's really funny too, because Aloy is still like objectively the worst character in the game. I think they did that on purpose. Yeah. We made her cuter, and we also just like made her completely unusable. Because, like, so much of her kit contradicts itself. And it's so slow to activate. I mean, that's the thing, though, is there's not even a way to make the character decent. I kept thinking they were gonna run some event when Forbidden West came out, so you could get the rest of these. And then maybe Ayla would become a decent character. Or like, alright, well, everyone who already has her has her. And then we run an event where we give her out again. She came out early for PlayStation users in like 2.0. So they don't have any of her like extra copy stuff.
Benny's adventure team.
So like every character in Genshin has the constellations, which are for when you get extra copies of them, they just get better. And like I don't have everything, obviously. But where is she? Oh, I probably passed her. Where is she? Yeah, Aloy just doesn't have any. Like, there's no tooltip for what it might do. It just says the time hasn't come. And if you were in an area of the game that would allow you to somehow get an extra constellation level and you activated it, it doesn't do anything.
Adventure time.
What the hell is this? Looks like an underground entrance somewhere that I missed. So let's see what's going on down here. The loot, it calls to me. Alright, who are you? Big Lunk is starting to get up. Trouble if it does. There's only one way through. Take a path from up top to get around it. And you just go right over. Bold, aren't you, lad? Listen good, alright. Youth means you got chances to make mistakes aplenty. Wait, where'd you come from? Ow, 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 ow. I used my my Charlie horse attack. Gusto, what in tarnation is that? It's a really bad archetype. Don't look it up. Is Venti good besides being, Venti's fine. Venti's a character that unfortunately has been power crept, but is still very much usable under the right circumstances. This is Paimon, and this is Grantede. He is the best boy. You don't have a name? Well, I think Venti went from like S tier to A tier, basically, is the amount of power creep he got hit with. Because they just made a better Animo unit. In Kazuha. Alright. We like older women here. The million more question. What are you doing here? Not in these ruins. To rob others or be robbed. So what kind of environment did you grow up in? I come from a low income housing situation called Section 8. Me and my associates are very dangerous. Wow, treasure. There you go. Paimon saved you the effort. So the hunt for elixir that can cure all injuries. That's just the night wouldn't have anything upon its woven artifacts regarding stories of their past. Split the elixir if we find it. I can't believe we're on a quest for a magic bottle of Tylenol. I guess we'll take it. I mean, I'm just gonna kill it.
Overruled.
Solidify.
I'm going in.
Yeah, boy. Just on these walls. Come to the right place. Tale of Dreams, plucked from fire. Alright. Ooh, I see that.
An impressive bounty.
Give it a yoink. Oh, it goes deep, too. And there's a pyro fucker down here. Somewhere. Might not be on the best team for this, but whatever. We'll make it work.
Right here. Drilling down.
This is order. Gather.
They are just overworld mobs, so...
One man's stone is another man's gem.
As long as it's not some, like, crazy nonsense guy who also can't take fire damage.
unsolicited, and all the more valuable.
Right!
Where's the rest of these at? Oh,
Solidify!
wait, we can inhabit this guy. Nice. Doors closed. Just engraving by the door. Generally further say that humans are. This is its name for the tribe that isn't visually impaired with the spot of phlogiston engraving. Yeah, totally. I know what this is. Still ruled by a pyro dragon who caused humanity to exist in primitive tribes. In those days, only the dragons could use phlogiston, but the Sage of the Stolen Flame. I'm not going to try and pronounce this man's name. Risked life and limb to steal a flaming seed from it, from the great volcano. Students began imitating the way the dragons controlled the substance, creating a language by which humanity could exert the same control. That's the basis of Natlan's modern phlogiston usage. These results of the phlogiston engraving, the one you see before you. Magnificent, isn't it? It's still intact after all these years. It's even still visible to the naked eye. Oh, I get it. I don't get it. Very impressive. Take a whole day to read this? Alright, well, let's see what I can do then. Just open this door, seek out the unveiling script. Okay. Oh, does Grantede know? He's going. So what is this? Alright. So if we inhabit this guy... just attack the scripts. There's gotta be another one around here. It can't just be the one. Plus there's another doodads over here. Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Sorry, guy. him alone. You know, up. No, I cannot go up the waterfall. I wonder where that other thing is then. It's probably below us. So I didn't see any other path to it. Yeah, no, there's no other path.
Transfixed.
Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Alright, well that didn't work. Half open is good enough for me. Now, is there a little weirdo in here that we can take over?
Gather.
There's gotta be one I can take over around here. Hmm? Clearing with another pattern around it. Probably worth a large sum more of the real worth license ability to open up the upper sanctum. Okay. Our magic painkillers have to be up there somewhere. Oh, I got it wrong. Let's call him madman or a lunatic. Alright. Okay. So let's take a look at the door. And see what we can do. Oh. Get out of there, get out of there.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Crumble!
Up here. We just need to inhabit this jackass. Slowly make our way over to the death ring. So we have to do it like that. All right. So we've turned those off at least. We bust that one open. And we nab that. Get all this stuff too. There's the other one. Oh, it's not active yet. You come fight me on my terms.
Off we go. Teamwork is strength.
Solidify!
Right now, re-inhabit this guy and attack it. And we can touch our little graffiti boy. Which means we can go around and get this. This is another little secret doodad. Oh yeah. Now I just need to figure out how we're getting over to this. Oh, just like that. I think that's everything in here. And now it has made us a way out. Oh, that's cool. So the Spearway looks sort of illuminated. And guaranteed it's just fine. It's frighteningly full of liquid phlogiston. I was concerned for a moment you wouldn't come back. Huh? Those who failed. Oof. Yeah, to hell with friendship. We're in it for the loot. Where is my guy? We hop in a lizard. We get to ride the lizard road out of here. So get our tutorial gem. Spirit door below, connected to the ruins, extends into the skies. Oh, we've got a poacher over here. Yeah, you can't take my boy. He's mine. Alright. Let's the hag rest her back. Seeker, no finding. Let's get back in the lizard. And off we go. Ooh, yoink. Oh, no. I wanted whatever was up there. Wow, this place is kind of nice. Hmm. And he probably was some kind of super Chad. You're able to steal fire from the dragon and then give it to the rest of mankind. I'd assume you know what you're doing. Damn, lady, how much is wrong with you? Your back, your memory? Can't be that old. Ugh. Again, I'm not that old, and I feel like I'm falling apart most days. I feel kind of stiff and sore right now. At least I know I'm good enough to keep it together, so I'll probably have, like, a real schedule for the week done after we wrap up for today, whenever that is. Wizard received the flame, go to the monument. Okay.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Stabilize.
Transfixed.
Oh, come on. Turn that on. We just gotta follow the doodads. Grab all these as we go. Even if I can't use them, they'll be usable one day. Let's see if we can decipher this. Floating islands. Your optimism truly knows no bounds. Off it goes. Collect our funny orbs. Over and keep chasing the little fireball. Get these three, those three. No, I want that chest. No. Game, I need to open it. Hidden ahead. Wait. Let's see what else I got in the meantime. Sure, the achievements aren't a lot, but they add up. Hidden out in the center of the upper sanctum. I was wondering when it looked so different from what I saw in the pictures. Memory's fine after all. I would be in charge of looking after all those sacred scrolls if I wasn't. Far from the larger rock in the middle, there's nothing here. Could the rock itself be the sage's gift? Eh? This one I'm genuinely stumped. In all the scrolls I've seen, when the heroes pass the trial and reach this place, they should sense the spirit of the sage of the stolen flame. As long as you reach this place by passing the trial, it's supposed to feel as if you're being called somehow. Reach out your hand, chosen of blank. Reach out to me. It's the final trial. With this, light up the temple you find. Well, yeah, you didn't do anything. Interesting. So to reach out to the stone. Give me your power. Uh-oh.
Overruled. Right here. Clear the area!
Solidify! I will have order!
Everybody stand!
smoke these guys real quick. Bird up. Water levels kind of up. Springs full of phlogiston. Water below my knees is warm. Oh, someone peed in the lake. So here's the chosen baits in the spring. They'll be granted the power to wield phlogiston. Yeah, Pyro-Paimon. Nah, we got fooled. Hercules from the niggling pain of my various injuries. Not much sense I've been tricked as well. Tricked terribly by myself. Oof. Ah, okay. She might have some kind of abyssal taint that prevents her from doing it. That kind of courage. That's why you can't use it. Wow. Yeah. Might not find something that can fix everything, but maybe there's something that can cure our hag friend. To be continued. All treasure, silver and gold. I will take it. It was like 80 gems in total for doing the quest, not even counting all the chests we found. I know there's a chest up here still. Where it is, I don't know. But I will find it. Even if I gotta ride this whole thing again. Oh, wait. Aha. I see you, jackass.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
There's got to be a few more, but I don't have the boy. There's one over there, I think. Yeah. So let's move a little bit. So let me keep looking around because I know I saw one more. I want to at least get that. Head this way. Unless this is exactly the way I just came from. Which I don't think it is. No, it's not. Right? No, it is. It runs me all the way back over here. I want to find that 5-gem chest. So let's check this one also. Well, it's got to be around somewhere. Right? Right now, so we're back here. That was the one we got with the luxurious chest. I know I saw another one somewhere. Just gotta keep an eye out for it. Oh, this just takes me back here. Not that these aren't nice. Let's go get that real quick, and then I just gotta take a quick, Oh! There's another
What greater pleasure is
luxurious.
there than the unexpected?
And we get this. Ah, now you're speaking my language. Let me see where we're at. This might be able to turn, Okay, I almost have enough sigils to turn in for 2. But just give me a sec here. I gotta go take a quick break.
What
I'll be
could the
right back.
children be up to?
And
Never
then
mind.
we'll putz
them do as
around
they
some
please.
more. Sorry I don't have as much to talk about as I thought I would. I guess I do live kind of a boring life. Alright, so one sec here. Let me see, can I... No, I cannot run a break. Alright, so I just have to put the thing up. I'll be right back. Eh.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
All right. Ugh. I'm alive. Kinda, sorta. Oh. No, summoned Exodia. Maybe when they put the Millennium stuff on Master Duel. You sure though? Well, as sure as I can be. Let me actually hop down. I think I have enough to go turn in at the statue for another level of that. Alright, let's see. Yep. Let's put them all in. I gotta get back on top of these at some point. I got pretty lazy with the last two regions. I think there's depths I haven't used. That's the freeze shithole Saurian thing. There we go. Depths open. Right. Oh wait, that means I've been here, right? No, I'm stupid. Normally I'd put open on these if I hadn't used it. Oh, whatever. Let's go pop this door. Oh no, I gotta kill him and the children.
Right here.
They did it first. They made me do it. It was all in self-defense. Ooh. Oh, I broke it. No. Oh, it was all in self-defense.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
I do like that the shrines give you 80 now, though. Now we can go to the temple. Because now I should have enough to get 2 levels out of this thing. Oh, enough to get 3. So what do I win? 2 rolls and another depths key. Don't mind if I do. On top of 150 gems.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
This one is all killer, no filler. It's crazy. Compared to like the trees and the fountain from previous regions. Roll, I need some dopamine, fine. They are standard rolls. I'm perfectly happy wasting them. Expect nothing because we got Tainari during the 5.0 Hell stream. Oh, purple, purple, purple. Sucrose. You know what? That's fine. I'll take the sucrose. You know why? Well, first I'm taking this. It's because I can turn that sucrose into another one of these. Because I have max copies of her already. So now we have 41 static limited rolls. On top of, how many do I just have in Primos alone now? 225, so 266. We're getting places.
Something you wish to report?
I'm ready for that fucking Pyro Archon, man.
Attention.
She hasn't come out for a few more patches. I have not spent a dime on the top-up, thank you. I haven't done it. They're all still here. The only way these are getting bought is if someone else buys them and sends them to this account. Or if I somehow come into a ton of money between now and then.
Wait, how many beats is this again?
The next step of the plan's gonna be what happens next.
No, lady, I just want to loot. Please, let me just loot the shelf. Ah, I want something made. Where is it? I would have to make one of these. I want to make 2, though. Because that's Kachina's best weapon right now. And I've been trying to force her as hard as I can to be usable. Where is Children of the Echoes? I don't think I've talked to the kid here who sells the fancy ore in the last couple days. Should have to buy all of them or have to make the purchase trivial. I mean, either or, I guess. I got time to worry about it. Because you only get the double up once. And when I was actively spending, that was the most I would ever spend in like one sitting. Right now, I just can't justify it. Let me see. Do you have... Yes, you did get more. Alright, now we go back to the smith. If I go back to the smith, I mean, we'll do it ourselves. Alright, where is it? Eh. Oh, you got that delay. It's like a minute behind, yeah. There we go. Now I can make 2 more of these. And we get refunded. Not refunded enough to make the 4th one, but it is enough to get our friend Kachina's. Let me... To rank 3 refinement. So now she gets more defense whenever she drops her little doodad. And her little doodad scales off defense. Ooh, can I get these today? Not tomorrow.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Oh, I guess I'll go buy some stuff from the teapot merchant before we leave. Because it is the start of a new week, so she should have some stuff I want. Hey, Tubby.
This realm is true.
Alright, pay up. You go to Realm Depot. I buy this like I buy it every week. I want the berries for Kachina. And the rainbow roses. Also get the Lumidolce bells.
If you ever
We'll go plant those. I wish you could get more plots of land, but they don't give you enough. Realm currency. Hey, at this rate, I might be able to do another roll soon. Because, I'm finally trying to not go crazy and spend more on the battle pass every, like, 40 days with this one. Because I think it's, like, double the price. Yeah. It's like $20 for this one. And as cute as this one is, and it has a fucking Pokemon reference in the description. I don't need it. And I'm going to continue to tell myself that I don't need it. I will simply earn level 50 on my own and then spend only $10. So that I can keep stockpiling for the big roll stream. SpongeBob meme. I don't. Well, that's the thing, Weiss. I really don't need it. Like I FOMO'd myself into buying that version of the pass for like 5 years. And like not once have I used the furniture they gave me from it. What's more that I don't have the money to do it, otherwise I would. For the longest time, they didn't even give you they didn't even give you the little moons with the battle pass. So that was the only way to get these for the longest time, and now I have 200 of them. Because I never use them. Or at least I hold on to them like crazy.
Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh, is there another depth on my map somewhere? Let's go peek this one. I want to go mark if this one's opened or closed. If it's not, if it isn't open, it's about to be. Ooh, it's not. Hello, money. Ooh, also,
Stabilize.
I need these. Because the moment I get another 50, I can get R4 spear.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Alright. I need to mark this as open so that I don't forget later. And there's an unused teleporter right there that we can grab for another 5. Nice. Now, where was that? So you're already doing some people the spring stuff. I might as well. Oh, what was that? I win to lose is followed. Hello. Ew. You just caught me in the middle of some messing around is all. Came back from a break. Just wanted to sit down and play something easy. And I needed to get caught up on all my stuff anyway. Right now I've been saving for 5.1 or not 5.3 I think is when everyone says the Archon's gonna drop. So I have a very long road of holding out ahead of me. They are definitely going to tempt me at some point, I'm sure.
An impressive bounty.
Like if they ever rerun Arlecchino. Because I got robbed on that spear banner. I lost the 50-50 twice. And then I was just like, I don't have the money. I can't roll. Huh? Nope, just gonna hump the wall. Alright. Alright, let's get over there. And over the ledge. So we can go pop this, get another 5. You grab some goodies that are around it. And then go start one of the tribal rep quests. Oh. I get these. Wait. Oh, okay. There's 3 little doodads around. Let's see if we can find them. I usually don't make these too easy. It's 3 of them, but... Get in there, little guy. Ah, we're stuck.
Right.
Oh. Oh, we can just hop on the inner tube and grab it. Okay, now let's see about finding those other little goons for the wall. They have got to be around here somewhere. Oh, there's one. He is like caught in a wind current.
Solidify.
Removable grappling hooks. Okay. Oh, alright. So we put this here. And then go inhabit this sucker. We can grab this. Block off the wind current so that our buddy can escape. And then we'll lead him back to the wall. Get in there. Which one were you? You were the top boy. So we just gotta find Lefty, who is probably up here somewhere.
Gather.
Laid bare.
You get over here. There we go. Get our boy back in the wall. There, you are home now.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Ooh, and I got one of those fragments. Those are kind of weird in this because they're like, it's all RNG whether or not like you find them early. And there's only 3 in like each part of the region right now. I think I only have two of them, and then one of a different one. And once you have all 3, you're able to use it to open a hidden door somewhere. And it gives you one of the items you use to reroll your artifacts.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with 1 or 2 of them in the wild?
Why are they trying to bite me?
They're so cute. They probably won't do that. Right?
They might.
Huh? What's happening over there?
They're trying to bite somebody else.
Help! Somebody help us! Ah! Wild Kaholosaurs are actually biting people! Yeah, those 2 are in trouble. The legendary traveler and his trusty sidekick Paimon will not stand by idly!
My Kaholosaur princess would never bite anybody.
Get back! Don't panic! Just hang in there! Finally! Someone's coming! Please help us!
Overruled.
Yoink.
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Yes, I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. I was a little too close.
Don't mention it!
Couple of
Handling these
tourists
sort of
out
things is
here.
practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
capture one alive?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
What are you weirdos up to?
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
Oh, no worries. But why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them? Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so approaching them without the help of a guide
Silence
from the
emergency
people of the
food,
springs
yeah.
is certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
I mean, I can easily get one for you.
There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra!
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
Yeah, pay
A
up.
little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
Nobody in your academy does. They're all freaks.
You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day. But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned. Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure.
Ooh.
After all the amazing places we've explored during our adventures, finding some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us. Ah, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it.
Oh, there's a shrine over here, too.
Started on our next adventure. But the real question is, who should we ask? That's an idea.
Yeah.
If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Talk to the lolly chief. Let me get over there real fast, though. I want to mark this shrine and also fight this guy.
Right here. Huh? Everybody stand.
Lose the bubble.
Everlasting as the moon.
Yeah.
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Let me just get over here. Do we get enough stuff to do anything with you yet? I need 2 more. Let me go do that real fast. Let me mark this. Because we do not have any more keys right now. Yeah, so go to collect. Just take me to this one. And then we can go grab a small handful of them. That'll be enough to get our friend up to 80 at the very least. Ooh, and there's more of these here. There we go. There's more free junk over yonder. So we will grab that as well.
Gather! I will have order.
Transfixed.
Where's this teleporter? Was that it? Yeah. We're getting a little bit sidetracked. Worth it though. Ooh. Grantede found something? Let's see. Yeah, go fishing, emergency food. Alright. So I'm gonna pop out. Probably inhabit this and then, yeah. Break everything. No, I haven't gotten it yet, Chase. I think Minty's still waiting on a response because we used his app. Get a meal from them. Do you want one, Will now? I mean, if we can't get ours, I'll take it, but we have to see. We did pay for one, so we should get it. He DM'd them on Twitter like, hey, I never got my code. And we spent like $12 on that meal. I still got the little apple pie box right here. I don't know if Rimey's still playing it or not. I know she picked it back up for 5.0, but I think every time I asked if she was still on it, she didn't answer me. Alright, letter in a bottle. So, piece of paper in the bottle. This is messages between two people. She went back and she's evil. Yeah. She comes back for the one region in which they've added a single male character for her males only account. My dear friend, you know who in my household is being really strict, so I'll leave the fishing gear with you for now. So next time we go fishing, I'll set up a time. I'll make an excuse to sneak out. Do not come to the door and ask for me. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, let's leave the Gay Bros fishing bottle. No, we lost the fish. Wait, where is it? Oh, there we go. Joke's on them, I have lizard powers. Let's make the fish. Didn't look all that impressive. Doesn't even taste that good. I haven't engaged with the Genshin fishing since they added it. So that was back in like... Oh god, when was that? It was one of the like 2.0 updates. I still never even finished the weapon from it.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is overruled!
Give me stuff.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
So now... Yeah, let's head back. I had to use the alchemy table. I gotta make another chunk of earth rock. Need like 2 of these. Get her all the way up to 80. And we get another roll for our dopamine addiction. Hell yeah. Into the standard banner you go. For nothing. Now let's actually go and do part 2 of the Water Tribes quest. So I wanted to do all of these today. And they're not that long, unlike the unlike your usual character quest. Which I'm awful about doing, by the way. I don't think I have done a character story quest in a very long time. I really do need to clear these out at some point. we go. Let's just take all their stuff while we're here. And now we go talk to the lolly chief.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why if it isn't the traveler and his companion?
God, the chiefs have like such good designs, but you can tell they're like NPC models.
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong? I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
Yeah, and we're looking to violate it and take all your stuff.
Yeah, but now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two.
Lore.
It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures. But to prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination. The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself, he left behind a trail of clues that lead to the island.
Okay.
Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island?
He left everything he owned in one piece.
Oh, Paimon gets it! This is like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
I don't think anyone's found it
On the
yet.
contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public. Oh! Well, then what's the problem? Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor. What do you think?
Sounds reasonable.
Sure thing! But what do you need us to do? Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this. It's really hard to believe that could happen. They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island. They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to
You
directly
got taxes in this tribe?
So, I was hoping to find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan.
Oh, we know just the idiots.
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists. Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
Probably.
Betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, he'll take them all down! Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
In a bag?
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! Did we already earn a bonus? There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pocket.
Lady, I have so much more, you have no idea.
And collect as much evidence as possible. No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay, we'll take it from here. I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Alright, let's get rolling. Time to get robbed, boy.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer. Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah, are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Maybe.
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Shut up.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Maybe.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey. As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may, the journey to the island is full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help
Not
visitors avoid
dangers.
danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
There might even be a Tsuchinoko along the way.
Please, there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
He actually sounds pretty convincing.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So, what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much will you charge us?
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
So you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him. All right, thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Alright, let's see.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Alright, what's your racket? And off we go. Gonna sell Paimon's feet pics by the end of this. I'll sell them. I don't need them. Not like Paimon wears shoes, right? Oh no, she does. I keep thinking she wears like open-toed socks.
you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
Ahem. Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur. My senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Koholosaurs, of course.
Okay, so
But
a language
no
I
need
don't
to worry.
speak.
The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Alright, then let's give it a try.
That'll be 10,000 mora per person.
Yeah.
In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Koholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Koholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists. With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh no,
Oh,
FOMO.
that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
First things first.
Solidify!
Yoink.
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Okay.
Double peace signs. Ah!
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
He doesn't
Did
get
you
it.
get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
It's gonna be myself a overprepared tackle quest dungeon.
Please, come
For a
with me.
limited amount of days.
We still have a
Health
lot of the
potion,
chief's
3
more to use.
poisons.
Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
No way, RNG's gonna F you over. I mean, good luck.
Paimon's curious what other tricks these scammers are using. These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sorry to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Alright, hit me.
Alright, then let's get going!
Let's get nab all of these. This is my favorite imps live. Sealy Love. Hi, Amanda.
This is the spot. The
Just
trails of
taking
sunlight
it
will guide
easy
the way.
today.
Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal
We yapped a
everything.
little bit earlier
Arta's
about
insights have already pointed us
the
to
time I was
destination.
off for.
It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think?
I
Anyway,
guess so.
there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Now, where is this island? Right now we're trying to bust up a tourist scamming ring. Between Pledge and Forgottens. I'll be back when heart goes out to you. Thanks a
According to
lot.
Arta's insights,
Means a ton.
This is the place. We're here.
You mean
Tourist
the
scamming
mysterious
ring, so
island?
Florida. Yeah, basically.
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to
This
continue
man just took you
either.
the keys. He's gonna kill you now.
We were
Oh
commissioned by the
no.
chief of the people of the springs to gather evidence
Joke's
of
on you,
mysterious
mister. I'm
activities.
working for the
With these
feds.
receipts, your scamming days are over.
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
What a piece of shit.
He's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
Murder.
It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me. Even as the chief, you can't just level accusations without any evidence, right?
I mean, if we've got a guy who was tailing you the whole
We
time.
lost all the evidence we had. Not to worry. Let's search him first.
He's got plenty of cavities to
What are you doing?
search.
Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
That was all the Mora marked.
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
The Mora that the Traveler and Paimon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
Oh, so everyone he already paid was part of the operation. They can find them now.
Must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force? Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
Yeah, Chief, he pulled a knife on me.
All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
It's literally Miami Vice,
witnesses
but
standing
Genshin. Yeah,
right
pretty
here,
much.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe. I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see
Tourists,
through the whole thing.
man. They don't get it.
To be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for himself? Why even bother guiding others there? That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island? I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple.
Alright, hit
There
me.
is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it.
Ow.
If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there. There's a requirement? What is it? Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
I feel like we already did this quest.
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story, and scoring some super cool treasure at the end. And therein lies the key point: overcoming hardships with your companions. It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who
This should be
accompanied him were not
ongoing. It's
clients,
over
nor
1100
tourists, but his
chapters.
closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. Therefore, the requirement
I'll
to
need a
reach the
crew of
island
10
is
men.
journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life. So that's the key. From what I can see, you and Paimon are exactly those
They'll
kinds of
definitely need a
friends, the kind
musician.
that would trust each other with anything. But unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis. That's true. But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether
Okay.
it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky.
Oh yeah, we literally did this quest before.
Someone already discovered that.
I did,
No
yeah.
matter, if you two want to go adventuring elsewhere, I can also give you some suggestions. Yeah, thanks for that.
Doctor, a
But
cook,
knowing
a
us,
robot,
we
a
don't give
fish,
up
and a
so easily, even
skeleton.
when a place is supposedly impossible to visit. Oh, I can understand. I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives. A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
I mean, we could just ask Mulan.
Oh, we could go find Mulan!
Wow, what a
It appears you've already
surprise.
made up your minds. Then I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again. Okay, bye-bye!
Alright, put that man in the slammer. And he's gone. Let's see here. I guess the next bit of this isn't... Oh no, it is open. It's right there. I wonder what this one's for. Right of the Bold. It's another Genshin that's been impacted. Alright, off we go. Alright, we'll ignore whatever this one is for the time being. Because I want to finish this Tribal Chronicles business. And also maybe find some more goodies along the way. Because whatever I have, it's not enough. I need more. I haven't even broken into like 300 rolls yet. I feel like I'm definitely going to be hurting for a while though, because there's some like super relevant characters coming out soon. I do not. I don't even know if I would roll that deep on the Archon. Listen, Minty, just because you were a freak of nature for like one character that wasn't even like the best character to roll C6 on. And it was across 2 separate banners. Because what, you went for like... You got C3 or something on the first banner? C3 or C2? And then you just rolled it in nothing? On Klee's first rerun? And then you quit?
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Coholosaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet?
That's what you
Or
missed.
found
Not
yourself
much.
overheating? Maybe you're suffering a
I've
little
tried...
heatstroke?
I tried making it so
that's
that they
exactly how I've been
play
feeling.
less frequently to see if that
Starting to
helps
make
people
sense
more.
In that case, I'd recommend either
Because
pink or
I know
blue
people were
swimming
complaining
floaters.
before when it was
According to
like
the experts, bright
once
colors
every
not
half
only lift your
hour
mood,
they'd
but also
play.
bring good luck. I'll even
So I
offer you a
changed it to
discount if
once
you'd
every
like.
hour.
Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really
I
do
should
that?
probably just turn them
I'll
off.
take one of each.
I don't know.
You got it. Well, hello there. If it isn't the traveler in
I
Paimon.
feel like 1 3-minute break is still better than like multiple hour or minute and a half ones more
Was what you were
frequently.
saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Coholosaurs came to the rescue and brought her
Shut
back
up,
to
fellas.
shore.
You know, you haven't missed a thing.
For real?
You basically missed the walk back.
But let's get back to why you're here. Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on.
Oh no,
don't be
not
strangers
water
now.
sports.
I'll
Wait.
give you whatever you need. You are guests here, after all. It's only natural for me to give some gifts to you.
No, we actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
What?
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
Listen, I've known some cursed individuals in my life, Amanda. That's all.
A trip to the mysterious island.
That's why when I hear water sports, I get scared.
Do you have any concerns, Mulani?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first.
Alright, hit me.
I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle Nu, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
I like
With a
her little
good guide to
seal
lead the way,
bracelet.
a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse.
Maybe your eyes are
It's
fish.
just my
Yeah?
duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure. Mualani?
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on! What are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. I heard he found another underground ruin full of treasure.
Oh.
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Good question.
He's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious island.
Really?
Huh.
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Out to lunch. Oh, there's our scholar friends
The
from
crystals you
earlier.
asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone.
Indeed. Well done.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, he really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Mualani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking.
Oh no.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
Mr. 7 Charisma over here.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who are bitten by the Kaholasaurs? They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need
Just
a
the
guide.
mustache, yeah.
Mission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
Just as Paimon thought.
Hmm.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real
I
place.
mean, you are a tourist.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Yeah.
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You...
You say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received
El
commissions
Gran
like this, only to
Filtero.
end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example... new student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do now. Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Never mind that for now. I don't agree with your views on the island. Uncle New taught me that...
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Mualani?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
What a jackass.
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle New has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now. But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island. That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today. After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle New taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out to the group. If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required.
Man, the
that my
fish
teacher is
pupils
no less
keeps
skilled
making
than
me think of
Ko'olo.
Picoro whenever I
Uncle New
stare
has
at her
never been to the
design
island,
now.
So Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle New's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and his trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
Oh, Paimon. Come on, bring it in.
Crunched.
Paimon blush.
Woo.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start
I
preparing
can't
right
do
away.
I can't do
I've
the
already had the
toggles
plans
with
for this trip
Genshin.
written out for some time.
Pain.
Come with me.
Wow, you want in on this, don't you?
It's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Paimon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
Excuse me, Miss Guide. Since we've been referred to you, would it be okay for us to join your journey?
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this? We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Verandra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
Well, why don't you ask him?
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Verandra and I, thank you so much.
Well, let's see how it goes. Sure, it'll be a complete disaster.
Sure, only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
There we go. And back to the fish shop.
Hey, Alafa. I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
I mean, I'll pay, but they won't let me.
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
Oh, no. We're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive. We're ready, Lafa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Ah, that's chump change.
Still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve
Yeah,
that problem.
I think I'm walking around with like... Oh god, I have to see after this quest.
Pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
That's not important. We still need to buy some equipment from another store. Come with me.
And it's like half off ley lines right now. How much do I have? 79 million mora, you know. Also known as more money than God.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
What are we
Alright.
talking?
What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
That's
Oh,
what I
that
wondered
model is
you were
pretty rare
Moana.
indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Alright. So we need a tent, a record player, and some discs to jock with.
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret?
That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Nightwind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Interesting.
That really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip a little more pleasant.
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Milani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... I'm getting kind of nervous.
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island. Besides the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map.
Okay.
It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route. The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student.
But you haven't
Which
earned yours
brings us
yet.
to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like it must be a pretty serious moment.
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better. We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
Sure.
That's right! Let's go and find them together!
Let's go find her uncle.
Let her rip!
Afternoon, Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
You saw right through me, as always.
Well, he has the same taste in mustache.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives. It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
I mean, we literally went to
Do you
hell
think
and
that I'm
back
still
with your
not ready
student.
Yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet.
Oh, 'cause he hasn't
After
found
all,
it.
the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani. Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do: guide tourists safely to their destination.
I understand, Uncle New.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What do we win?
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
Right, which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle New. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
Yay! Paimon can't wait for another adventure!
Oh yeah, we'll get sleep. And by sleep, I mean, just stand here. Wait, what time? 8 a.m. Yeah, there we go. Close enough.
It's about time to meet up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
And we can just... Oh, that one's below ground. I want it above. There's the depths I marked, right? Yeah. I am curious what other, like, travel gimmicks they're gonna come up with for this region, though. Because there's 3 other tribes. It's weird, because you'd think there'd be 7, having 1 for each element. One of them does not have one. And it seems like there's no Pyro tribe for some reason.
Over here!
You're here, Mualani!
Because it's either... No, it's definitely not Cryo, because we saw a Cryo tribesman at some point.
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Well, you gotta have fun with it.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument.
Okay.
The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
Theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone.
Nerd. Yeah, my thesis.
Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Now, please get ready. We're going to look for the first clue.
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
Well, Minty, you see, that's the problem. Is, part of the Sumeru story is effectively, we killed ChatGPT. So now they all have to do work again. That's the best way I can explain it.
Let's go, Twirly!
My explanation probably doesn't do it any justice, because the Sumeru story is actually really good. Sumeru and Fontaine were both, like, a big step above, Inazuma, but Inazuma got fucked by, like, CCP meddling.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here!
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction. When the first chief created the map, he left a special
I mean, they
mark
also
for this part.
fixed it,
It's
like,
a code that the tribe uses to
after it
indicate
was
the herd
over.
of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro.
Raiden's second story quest, like, fixed
But
most of the
according to
issues I had with
information I've been able to
Inazuma.
find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead. It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again. Unless you're a guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
I could just fight them.
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Paimon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close.
Okay, here we go. What are we doing?
Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
Oh, this was a stealth section?
These Kaholosaurs sure...
Kevin, you've already used the information.
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck. And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings, much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
But on what basis?
Okay, so can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Veramdra and the others.
Well, we're trying not
sure
to
you
use
must
them
have
as
some
live
ideas of
bait
your
because
own,
we're
so
supposed
why
to
don't you share them
trust
with us?
everyone in the group.
Me? Alright. When Veramdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Oh. Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
Alright.
Found it!
What's this?
The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough.
Alright.
But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
Yep.
Don't worry, it's also good for your skin.
Oh, the lizard.
Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholasaur.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Sweetie, swooty.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Let's move.
Follow me and stay close.
I'm working on it.
What's that sound? Careful!
What? Oh no, the child.
Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Mm.
How could there be so many here? We can't get through! Oh, I have an idea. Wait here.
Alright, do it. Newt, Newt.
Come on!
Where are you? Move.
Careful! Don't startle them. Follow me and stay close.
I'm
Getting
in.
close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that
Giving
rock.
you the filet-o-fish.
What are they doing?
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholasaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
Oh.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Caholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Caholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Have you heard of not using the flash on your camera?
The first stage of the journey now, right?
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Caholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
You heard of
He's
me,
just
Hito?
obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Ooh, Alani really knows how to lead our group.
Next, we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Lizard mountain wave.
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map, and...
Aha, it goes in the
find
square
our next
hole.
destination.
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. Alright, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Playtime is over. I've been noticing this the entire cutscene.
Stabilize.
Give me that. Thank you. Yeah, let's go make our trip over there. Right. I'm gonna go pick a fight with this jackass along the way.
Lady Bear.
Right here.
Solidify.
Everybody stand.
Give me your stuff. It's stuff to get. Off we go. Oh.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Well, we learned that from the other quest, yeah.
Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
From the guy who stole the fire.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research. And so, I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land. And secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston. Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island. Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
Oh. Okay.
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The light does remind me of a spirit way, but according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Alright. 2 more around here somewhere. And they'll make it easier. There's another world quest over here.
Order guide you.
Rock.
Gather.
Transfixed.
And I see that over there, so we're taking a quick detour.
Overruled.
Teamwork is strict. Clear the area! Jip-bam!
Stabilize.
I'll need us to upgrade that spear later
Something
anyway.
with which to commemorate this occasion.
Alright, node time. It's probably up all the way on there. So let's swap what boy we're on.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Aha.
We finally found all of them.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Is there something wrong?
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
Oh man.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just tried, and it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able to properly control it. Let me give it a try.
Alright, let's see. Alright, so he can do it.
Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
If Verandra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures he's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
Yep, there it goes.
All right. Then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mualani.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast. If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left Paimon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Let's give it a go. Oh, there was a guy up there too. Fuck.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right. Please activate the next node. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
Oh, it's this one. BSA2 now, basically.
Carving waves. The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node. Got it. Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need. Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Ow. There we go.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Yeah, let's get him fish eyes.
Do you hear that?
The weather's getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
giant whirlpool over there.
Yep. And that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
No way.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But whether it's the information deciphered from the map, or the direction of the spirit wave that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
And what if you're wrong?
Parandra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area. The spirit waves must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island? So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
And it seems like it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
No, I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
Then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control.
Yep.
How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Paimon, let's get going.
So, effectively, we've changed nothing. We've just told him to wait. First things first, though, I want that doodad. I mean, he was like an important part of it for a little bit. I'm not gonna act like he makes it worse for being here.
Alright, let's finish this fast.
Uh-oh.
Transfixed.
Let's finish this.
That was quick. That was quick. An impressive bounty.
Aha, so that's how I get to it. How am I getting to that, though? Let me see. So I had to find these shells. guess let me mark this and I'll come back to it. And we can worry about it later. Here.
Whoa, the massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Varamdra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time.
Yeah.
Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here. The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
Traveler.
Well, they already said we'd go.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you.
Seems kind of stupid to turn back now.
It's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
Get crushed.
All right. Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia, what are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Varamdra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away. I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karia.
Off we go.
Carving waves.
Help!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current.
Let's go get this goon.
Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him.
There we go.
Karia came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Varamdra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
Oh, didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems You were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karia. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear. The only problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry. Hey, Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Up it all goes.
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karia helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
What the hell was that?
What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry. Remember the record player I bought? Let me go turn it on.
Yeah, that thing did have to come up at some point. The lizards, they are soothed by acoustics.
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck.
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
Yeah, Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan. And even the first person to become friends with the Kaholasaurus.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Huh.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments. But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
Oh man, I can search
If you're
Snake
going
Eye
to
Ash.
plunging
Let's
into that
go.
whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Yeah, she's right.
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have
Well,
a
it
good
does have a
time.
rule. You can only add a level 4 lower pyro monster to your hand once per
And then
turn.
we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Okay, sounds fun enough.
So, for the first question, what?
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
Let's see. The purpose of the journey. Oh, we're getting deep. Close your eyes and recall the moment you were separated from her. You remember the purpose of your journey has been to find her all along, but you have yet to achieve this goal. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of windmills, creaking Mondstadt, sight of the colorful night sky in Liyue Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma along with the falling sakura petals. You remember the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of the tide, the return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These things seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
I've been doing this for 5 years.
Oh, I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right?
Yes.
It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head.
Never mind, like, all the places your character's probably been to before Teyvat.
Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels, well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
Alright, now it's Varamdra's turn.
Alright, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument.
Okay, so he's still not completely getting the point.
I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it.
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Listen, my man has like 5 charisma.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
What's the troll? I can't be max out of 25.
Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Alright, off we go. Whirlpool's still here, so...
Mulan!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the? You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
That game's a double-edged sword. Oof.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Is now really the time to be teasing us? Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
Yeah, I want to get in the circle hole.
Okay, then let's go.
Our price higher, set lower rewards for sales. Oof.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. So scary. What is this place?
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Off we go. Trial stage.
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
Is that lava up ahead?
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Unfortunately.
Hard to say.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone. Everybody stand! Overruled. Let's ride! Amazing! Amazing!
There we go. Damn, it goes on for a bit.
Whoa,
More chests.
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead.
Uh-oh.
Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks. wave is getting...
What a maze! There's lava everywhere!
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Very well. It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
There are plants? There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Yes. In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
Let's get over here and see what they're doing.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it! Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals. When I first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore. Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow.
Oh no, not Eldland.
If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really? Then let's hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
You thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
Oh no.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research. As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
No.
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
No, we're literally trying to tell you to be smart.
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Oh no! He went running in! How can he do that?
Not good. We must stop him.
Alright, so he's low charisma, low wisdom.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
My man cannot think in the short term. or in the long term.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is
Well, he's not low int, that's for sure. We've established that he knows stuff.
by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
Amazing. Let's shred, Sharky. The lava is rising.
Verandra! Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
But that's way too risky. Okay,
Yeah,
then
she can
we'll
do
take
it.
care of things here.
His luck is abysmal, though. Well, yeah, she keeps telling him that if you separate from the group, we'll have bad luck. And then he separates from the group, and then we have bad luck.
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry. More falling rocks. Okay, what's this?
Ow.
Over there! Looks like I'm just in time.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
So you have to do this in half an A press?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
Shove her rolling rocks. Nice level from that.
The lava is rising. If I
I'm
take this
drinking
risk, then how
Rolling
will the
Rock
others get by?
on the Rolling Rocker.
I already gave you my answer.
You...
Come with me.
No!
Gotta give it up, buddy.
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Miss Guide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
The hand.
Sandra!
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So, I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Karya.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Friends are here.
Dinosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
Lizard riding time.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
Everyone okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
Hey, don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try.
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story. You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry, in the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To me, this is the real Mysterious Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
It's like him who didn't return empty-handed.
I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Rondra.
Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the People of the Springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of
I mean, to
result.
be fair, you were out here trying to write a thesis paper.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Off we go!
So as long as you've learned anything from the journey, I think that's a win if you're a scholarly nerd type. But let's go turn it in and see how it ends. They didn't even do this much work for the Children of the Echoes one. Probably because they didn't have a 5-star character for you to demo during it.
Uncle New! We're back!
Ah, Mualani, it's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Hmm?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely. But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Koolo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koolo as her teacher. But she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely.
I'm doing
because I
better,
didn't become
Dan.
Someone like Koolo.
I yapped about it a bit at the start, but I'm feeling little bit better now. The sale, the garage sale, it went all right. I got a decent amount of money for some of the junk we brought over. I couldn't move everything, so like that kind of sucked. I had to come back with like all of my mom's glassware because like nobody was looking for it. She's gonna have to end up like donating all of that to Goodwill or something.
If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed. What about you?
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion. In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Aww.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the Chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle New, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey a secret.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now, yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
Well, that's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
Oh no, untrustworthy mustache is back.
You're back already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
Well, I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean?
It means you're a jackass.
New. I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Alright, where's she want to go? Photo time. That was a cute little thing. Oh, let me get that. Yoink. I don't even know what I started all this at. It was under 36K, that's for sure.
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
No, I get it.
What? Really? They had me talking for a character quest?
Traveler.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
Oh, it could be anything.
It's a good one. Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
Hey, can I photobomb this? I'm gonna try. Eh. Eh. Close enough. Let me get back down in my hole. Nope, too small. There we go. Oh wait, we can do it better. Yeah. So now I can hide the text. Oh. Perfect. Alright, now I get to go back in the hole. That's Act 3 of this, and we get to keep the commemorative photo. Cornerstone of Stars and Flames. Let's see what that is. That'd be under like key items, right? No? Where did that go? Oh, wait, character level up material. Interesting. Huh. I wonder who these are for then. Maybe it's stuff for Pyro Traveler when he comes out.
Never mind. Let them do it.
Because I know they didn't put him in 5.0. Which, to be honest, I'm totally fine with, like, having to earn it if that means it'll be good. Let's claim some quick rep. So we've got rep 1. The last thing we get here is Blazing Flint Ore, which is a very special item. I think you get these from every one of the tribes. But I have not maxed out any of these guys yet. No, you. Oh, thanks, Mike, for renewing the sub. Your soul has been mine for 14 months. But yeah, thanks to everybody who came out today. I was really second guessing myself if I needed like more time. But I guess I'm happy to see that I can handle it. That I didn't need a longer break or anything. It's been hard, but I'm getting through it. And I should be able to put up like a real schedule for the rest of the week after I'm done for tonight. So I'll probably go back to the usual Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday for the rest of the week. You just nab that real fast. Take a quick peek if there's anything else we can do. You know, it was nice. I definitely had to like sit down and talk about it. I know I got really emotional about it at the start. Some people said they were having a hard time, like, not getting fucked up listening to it, so I'm sorry about that. I didn't intend to bring anyone down with it, but it's not easy to talk about. Oh yeah, I wanted to check my... Where is it? Ooh, we have enough. Where is it? Get me in there. Give me the goods. Yes. These are nice, but I have not gotten a chance to use them yet because they are a pain in the ass to get.
I just saw a brick that wasn't
No
properly
rolls.
stacked.
Oh well.
Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Yeah, that should do it for now. I'd say I did pretty good on what I wanted to get done on here today, at least. I got caught up with some more quests. I'm almost to 300 rolls. Let me see. Oh yeah, they had crowns to the shop. How about that? Alright. 227 plus 41, so that's 268. I'm getting there. I still got a lot of time before they release Pyro Archon though, so I'll probably be able to get there and then some. And then I get to do like the big roll stream. If I had the money, I guarantee you I would absolutely add all of these into it just because it's fun. But right now, not really a possibility. And I'm not going to try to solicit crap from people for that. That's not fair. That's not fair to anybody. I feel awful. If I'm in a position where it's like reasonable to do it around the time of 5.3, that's a different story. But I don't think that's going to happen unless I could find like a real part-time job in the next like month or whatever. But with how my luck has been, that's probably not happening either. But thanks everybody for coming out. It helped a lot. And I appreciate you sticking with me for today.
The next step of the plan's gonna be super awesome.
I know Genshin and like gacha stuff in general is not like everyone's thing who follows me here, but it's something I have fun with. So if it's enough to get people to stick around for, that makes me happy.
If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
So thank you all. Alright. I'm gonna let you all go for tonight. I'm gonna have the schedule up after. What's your sub count? It's like 9 right now. Why do you ask? We're not really close to getting any new emotes at the moment. I think we get our next slot at 30. Because we have the one for 20. We didn't lose it after we went down. Let me see who else is up right now. Oh, Rymy's doing some doodles right now. Perfect.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little sorry I'm scratching away inside my chest.
So let's get that set up here. Alright, good night everyone. Otimp, I'll see you all tomorrow. You all know the business. Goodbye. I'll see y'all Wednesday. Oh, I got the Pippa socks in the mail, by the way, so eventually I'll take a picture of that. I really didn't want that to be the first thing I did.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something